Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Death Stranding. It's been a couple of days because we played the Monster Hunter Wilds final patch content as well as the seasonal event. And then the last 2 days we've been checking out Hightail. But today we'll finally crack back on with some more Death Stranding. So let's not waste any time. Get in, get on, and crack on. Right, so last episode we got sucked up into another one of those battlefield areas, and what was his name again? How's that climbing anchor treating you? We finally found out the name of BB's dad. What the fudge was his name again? And with a G, I think. How's that climbing anchor treating you? Thanks for helping me out back there, Sam. Out of curiosity, have you a chance to use that climbing anchor I gave you? Pretty special, you know. Mrs. used to use it. It was custom made with a custom made for her by a chiral craftsman. It's super light and durable. Just the thing for rough terrain like this. She wants you to have it. A way of thanking you for helping bring our baby boy into the world. Here's hoping you get plenty of use out of it. Sweet. And we finally got BB back. BB is now back. I think Deadman admitted to her that he's not technically human. He's an amalgamation of body parts that were stitched together. And he doesn't technically have a soul. He's literally Frankenstein. Walking Frankenstein. What was the... Yeah, I've not read the book of Frankenstein. I've seen the movies, but obviously Frankenstein was the name of the doctor, wasn't it? Dr. Frankenstein? What was the name of the creation? I think it was just Frankenstein's monster. Up above there, if I got a name. Also, we now know why I kept seeing Lou all the time when BB wasn't around. It's because of the name he decided to give to BB. We've been asked to go to the shack where Deadman was sucked up. Because he was also sucked up into the void along with BB, and we had to go save him. We're being asked to go to where his shack was, where we met him, to recover his custom-made snow gear. Oh, we're going to get new ones now.
Can I help you?
Yeah, these are new.
Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year.
That's him. That's Die Hardman. Calling it now.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were perfect.
Yep, that's a younger, you can tell by the voice, that's a younger Die Hard. So Die Hard clearly knows him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Oh, 52,000 likes.
Bridges.
That's got been on the past few days. Oh god, how's the structures doing? How's my structures doing? Everything is fine. Let's check the durability on things. Damn. Since I've not been on the past 2 days, the durability on things have been going down. Crap. Ooh, Mama's zip lines going. Oh, for now I'm cracking on. Just keep building up my materials so that if I have to go around again and repair, I will. But for now, we're just cracking on.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edge Knot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the death stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Definitely don't trust Die Hardman. Definitely not. What's new for here? Ah, shotgun. Oh, really? Every time you miss a shot, that goes against your score. Oh. It's a shotgun. Spread damage. Oopsie poopsie. I have the right brain fart there. Ah, shit, I forgot to change my channel title and everything, didn't I? Oopsie. What was that for a second? Um. Yeah, it's Stranding. There we are. I completely forgot to update. Thank you, Tuklum. God, you son of a... That's probably an A, not an S. Oh, that's an S. Cracking on. Shotgun, eliminate all mules. What happens when you play other games? After they get used to the controls. Ah, you too. Hey Lou, how we do? Welcome back to more Stranding. That's an S. That slowdown's very helpful, because while it's slowing everything down, you can quickly line up your next target and just keep it going. Jump in. Next. Eliminate all terrorists. So now they're going to have guns. Why have I already got a grenade? Where do I go? Come on. Okay, retry. I'm sitting thinking, what the hell am I stuck on? Move. Are you taking the piss? Ah, shit, that's why. I'm sitting wondering what the fuck. That didn't feel very good. Yeah, I had a feeling. I think if I hadn't missed some of the shots, I might have still getting an S. How are you still going? Dude. Be a little. I missed a few shots towards the end there. I still got the S. Happy days. Alright, now for the hard one. BTs! Where? Might not have been too bad, actually. Jump it, enable that. Um. Do, 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 do. Right, cool. Got rid of them nice and quick. This can't be run out already. It was a charge for ages. Already showing as a running out of battery. I don't think it's charging properly when I've got it plugged into my switch here at the front. Normally I had it plugged into one of these sockets. Doesn't seem to be charging correctly from here. Oops, sorry, I'm making all that noise with the mic. I'll have to swap from the other one. I hope my spare one's got enough charge. So it hasn't been charging them correctly. Right. So we need to max out a few others before we crack on with the next bit. Right. So we need to do the Mountaineer, the Spiritualist, which is going to be a right pain in the arse, and there's somebody else we need to find over in that direction. As well as the photographer and the doctor. And then there's a whole bunch of other people down in this direction as well. Right, so I wonder if I should go grab a bunch of material. I'm not sure how many materials I've built up at the minute. I wonder if I should grab what I can and get the roads sorted. There's just a few more roads left to build. Alright, let's see. Alright, they've only got 40. I don't think that's going to get far. We'll see. Get them roads finished and happy days. Is the audio and everything alright? Windows had a big update today, and every time there's a Windows update, it resets all the audio shit.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Plenty of metals, it's just ceramics I'm lacking. Another one that needs. Remember, I had contributed to most of these materials. It's just ceramics again that I was lacking. It's the same this time. I wonder if they'll change that in the sequel. Like in this one, the one thing I've noticed is BTs don't like hang around on the roads, on the other roads. Like they'll be a little bit ways away, close enough that you still detect them, but not close enough that they'll like aggro and come towards the road. Like I've never had to deal with a BT on the road before. I wonder if that's something they'll change in the sequel. I'd already added a lot of materials to these, I just didn't have ceramics at the time. It's the next one down the road. Nobody's contributed to that one. My fair lady. It's interesting because in that whole time that I noticed that nobody's contributed to the next part along. Still, after all these days, nobody's contributed to it. I'm going to end up being the first. Chances are I'll probably be the one that puts all the materials in. I think the next one's the last one. Yeah, I just need literally that one. And then that's everything done. But nobody, look at that, 3,000 beryllium is needed. 5,000 odd metals.
Thanks for the help.
Maybe now if I put it, unless I'll finally start that. I need to keep some for myself because I need to make some weapons. So I think we're going to go to the squid place and farm some beryllium. And I need to find a crap ton of ceramic. I thought I stashed a load of ceramic somewhere. Because at one point I was short on metal. And so I left a load of ceramic that I had an abundance for at the time. And I'm sure I put it somewhere, but I can't remember where. Falling down, falling down, falling down, not the creek is falling down, my fair lady. Ah.
Okay.
It's not one knot. So I can store these metals back at the base of the hill. So now we're going to go raid what other stations and get some ceramics. These roads complete. And then we're going to build up materials to keep them repaired. How much has the weather station got? I mean, again, I could pick the place clean because I ain't using the weather station for anything. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to drive around all these little substations and just grab the materials. The ones that I've maxed out.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Imagine if it was like a plot. Hello, Ellswood. What's with the dot dot dot? How we do?
Thanks for the help.
Still going? What do you mean? With this? Yeah, it's because I'm like 100% in it. I'm maxing out every station and doing everything. We're going for the platinum. I mean, I haven't played it for the past few days because I did a Monster Hunter. I did the last patch content for Monster Hunter Wilds. And then I was checking out Hightail. I haven't played it for like the past couple of days. I'm definitely getting my hours out of this game.
This one's for you.
I don't think I left much here either. Yeah, I've already picked this place clean. Let's check the storage in case I dump my ceramics here.
Clear. All decontaminating facility. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam Porty Bridges. Yeah, once I'm finished with this game, I'll probably be doing Expedition 33. We shall see. Resins. Well, now here of use. What's the condition of this truck? That's fine. It's fine. Right, let's have a look at the bases. Let's see what's
Beginning.
Craftsman, what do you got? He's got a bit of ceramic I could take. Engineer's got a crap ton. I'm gonna leave that place alone because that's my road repair and materials. Same with the south. I think I already took a load from the south. I think I picked that place clean. Yeah. Let's leave those two alone because they're mainly my road repair and materials.
Scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, that's something I didn't check. How much Chiral Crystal they got? I can take some of your Chiral Crystals.
Beginning scan. Bridges
I need quite a bit of that as well, though.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Curious, the NPC porters that I talked about, when they deliver stuff, does that like add a little bit to the base of their materials, or do they just have no effect, or they're just there for shits and giggles? Just to add to the feeling that there's more going on in the world besides Sam roaming about. I won't leave you high and dry, I'll leave you with a little bit. Just comes to show that I can just do a bunch of large cargo deliveries.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Great. Yeah, I remember I was saying this at the end of the last stream that I had with this game. I think the next few chapters are probably going to fly by.
What can't you do?
Oh, that's what I get for holding on to the trigger while not looking. Oops. I think I should probably stop putting my feet up on this. I think I've only had this damn coffee table for about a week, and that bottom shelf has already got a bit of give to it when I put my feet on it. Oops. Guess I'll just do that then. Right.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I need to move my camera now. Man, I hope Elgato aren't going to be much longer with that 3.0 update. I mean, take the time if they need to, so that it does, you know, when they release it, it is up to snuff. But I'm glad they're finally releasing it for yeah, that's the only thing whenever you get like desks and things like that where the legs are made of wood. The wood is, on the legs is always the parts that get all flimsy quickly.
Thanks for the help.
I'd say I only bought this like a week ago. The rest of it's solid. Oh, Mr. Craftsman, I have come to rob you blind. I mean,
Scanning Bridges
partake in some of your
Verifying ID. Clear.
loot.
All weapons will remain locked
Thank you.
until departure. All clear.
Have a nice day.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Great. How many? Right, so I'll take 1,000, please, and leave you with the rest. And ceramics. leave them with a little bit just in case I ever need to make an emergency craft nearby, but doubtful with these ones. I think we're done with these guys, the craftsman and engineer and such.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stupid fucking bike insurer. My insurance for my bike phoned us this morning. They're like, oh, just call it and check if you've got anything else that you need insured. We've noticed your bike insurance is up for renewal soon. I was like, eh? What? Hang on. It shouldn't be up for renewal soon. So I started panicking, digging out my insurance like that. It's not due for renewal until near the end of the year. Stupid turd. I just panicked thinking it was up for renewal in the next like couple of weeks or something.
What can't you do?
Basically just a sales call, but we're trying to get business. I asked if I want to insure anything else. Shouldn't have fucking said that.
This one's for you.
Hopefully this year I won't need my bike anymore. Hopefully in the next few months I can start getting a car sorted. I hope that's something that changes in the sequel as well when you're interacting with them the bio nest things. I hear that every time you, after you've grabbed 4, arrest Scarper, and 90% of the time he won't grab any more. I'm not gonna leave my play of the sequel too long, because if I leave it for a while, I'll end up forgetting a lot of the plot points of the first one. This is one of those games where the plot is just not raining, and somehow this truck, every time I come back to it, it seems to be, yeah, it is just sitting about, like it's not even being rained on, and its durability still plummeting. As long as it lasts, until I get back up into the mountains.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm sure I just heard it sparking on there. Right, you've got 3,000, so I will take the 3,000. I think that's enough there now to finish the road. In terms of ceramics anyway, I need more beryllium. Uh, 3,700. I think. Yeah, that's enough. I think I've definitely got enough materials now to finish the war. I need way more ceramics. Way more. What I have to do is I'm just going to have to drive by all the little prepper stations and just take from them.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
How much is all dude up in the mountain hoarding? 2,000? I'll leave them be. I mean, I could go take 1,000. Yeah, why not? Everyone's got to pitch in. Sam's calling in a favour. It'd be nice if on the truck there it told you in total how much of each material you're carrying on it. Because when you're actually carrying it, it doesn't like tally it up. As far as I can tell. The only one that gets tallied up is your beryllium. But it doesn't like tally up these. And it would be nice if it did. That could be a nice little feature for the next one. Have it so when you hover over the truck, similar to when you hover over a station or a prepper's base, it'll give you the total amount of each material that is in the cargo bay, in the bed of the truck.
Okay, way to go, Speed Demon.
We'll grab these. These things, I wonder if that's also a difficulty thing, like, because on very hard, these things don't last 5 seconds. These triple biops. You burn through these really quickly on this difficulty. Yeah, I mean how he always grabs 4, and then the rest fly away. Once in a blue moon, he'll grab 1 more, 2 more, but very rarely. There we go. There's one of the rare occasions that he's grabbed an extra. Even if you chase after them when they're flying away, he doesn't grab them. Sounded like somebody making a noise. Right, there we are. Yeah, I'm saving them decryptor bias for like end game. Just one of them fills your health, I think it's it.
Okay.
I repaired this one. Also, I'm going to delete those signs. I'm curious. I don't know if they have. Do the signs? Let's have a look. I'm going to have a check. I think I checked this once before, but I'll double check. 27150. Doesn't seem like they do. Like, it doesn't look like the signs add to your bandwidth use. I should have went down and deleted the other one first. Then. I hate that you can't delete them from the map. Like some structures you can delete just using the map. See, I can dismantle that bridge. So I can't like get rid of the ladder that's there. I just hear double jump. Thought I said double jump for a second there. Nenny. See how much durability this has lost?
It's time to load.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome,
Nice.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Everyone watched the first episode of season 2 of Free Run today. Is good. That might have to be it for now. Head over to the junk dealer, grab a little from team, and then we'll head back.
Weapons restrictions limited.
Whoa!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Man, I wish you would use get rid of that scrap car that's there, because
Weapons restrictions lifted.
holy shit, you made getting into the back way a pain in the arse. I'll drive around just in case. Never mind, look, I'll get my truck wedged in a way that I can't get it out. And then I'll be up shit creek with all the materials I'm carrying.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh boy. Oh, he's full on metals. Shit. I ain't recycling them. Hell no. I'll forget they exist. I guarantee. I bet I'll forget they're there. Alright, we'll have to see how much that is. I think it's nearly enough. I might be a bit shy. Have to go see. Right, back to the mountains. I would love to go that way, but knowing my luck, I'll get attacked by BTs.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Screw it, let's risk it. This is usually where I get attacked by BTs, dragged out of my truck, and then dragged off to that stupid multi-boss where it's like 4 of them, 3 of them. I got beat once. Hang on. This is not the right way. Just get to the road, we'll be good. I mean, I've got BB back now. But the problem is when you're in the truck, the little detector thing doesn't help you. Hard to see that thing when it's in the truck. What they should have done, oh no, actually, yeah, it's completely, even in the truck it disappears. What they should have done is made it so when you're in the truck, the little detector thing like peeks out the window there. That's how I would have done it. Just got to get to the road. I think we're fine, I think we're fine. There's the road, we're good. Just get onto the road and get up the mountain. Alright, go, go, go! Get out the rain. 34%. I think I'm gonna lose this truck. Might be a good idea if I stop it to the station along the way, the distribution centre. This rain is hammering this truck. Oh, what was this? And I just quickly skimmed that text. I thought it said bloodlust. I was like, what?
Damn it.
Nearly hit 200,000 likes from the roads. One of my bikes. Oh yeah, well I left that there because son of a. I used the zip line for a delivery. $26,150. 26,000. Right, so even, yeah, vehicles leaving them lying around doesn't have an effect on the bandwidth either. So signs don't affect it, or vehicles.
Come on, let's roll.
5,000 left on the truck. Should I risk
Beginning
it?
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Nah.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Store.
Dang, clean as a whistle. Um, Um, Sweet, sorted. Mountain ho!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Once we've got this road built, we can get back to delivering to the stations to get them maxed out. What made these finish these roads is because obviously I've got that next mission for Die Hardening to Dead Men to recover his snow clothing. And I'm hoping that once I do that mission, I'll be able to craft that for Sam. Probably a good idea to repair the truck because the snowfall obviously is constant. Stocked up on energy drinks. What? Right, so whoever this last person is on the network up in the mountains, let's see if we can spot where they might be living. Which is the other reason why I'm finishing the roads, because the last bit of road that I need to build is here. Then I might be able to just drive off up this way. Ah, is that them there? That might be them there. That looks like something. That looks like a little prepper base there. Yeah, I think that's definitely it, what I spotted. That definitely looks like a little prepper's entrance there. So hopefully when I build this road I can get up there a bit easier. Yeah, hopefully I can just drive straight up there. This road finished.
Stretch and relax.
Alright, there we go. That is all roads built. I pretty much built this part myself. Nobody added anything to this one but me. It should just be only my name on this part. Give me likes! Bam! Yep, only my name on this road. Let's take these materials and we'll take them to the station. The distribution centre. Alright, we'll do that first. I'll take this to the station and I'll grab one of my long range bikes. And we'll see if we can get up to that last person that's up there.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Just got hit there. Definitely made a clank like he hit something.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Ooh, spiritualist. We'll grab that. Eyes built for cargo places that I've still got to max out. Oh, can you not climb up with this in your hand? Oh, on your back. Alright, we'll just store the materials that we've got spare here.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right, cool. Right, fabricate 2 level 3 bridges boots, all terrain, skeleton level 3, and a non-lethal pew pew. Right, that'll do.
Thank you for your contribution.
Reverse strike, long range. Right, go, go, go.
Have a pleasant journey.
Actually, while we're heading up that way anyway, we'll take on that mission to recover both the data chip and Dead Man's clothing. Yeah, see, hopefully that one I can just drive along the road and then go up the hill. Hopefully that'll be a quick way up there. Deadman's winter clothes have been scattered about by the supercell. They should be somewhere near the ruined cabin where you met. You need to go and retrieve them for him. And V, I wonder if this is the last chip for the cyberpunk stuff. I don't know. The 5th chip that Jay's looking for has been found. It got caught up in the supercell near the cabin and was carried off to a BT area. Check the weather forecast, make sure the skies are clear before you head over there. Once you've got the chip, take it to Mountain Knot City. Oh. Why can't I take them both on at the same time? Wait, this isn't going to be like you can only do one but not the other sort of deal, is it? Guess we'll find out once I've done this one. Thankfully this one seems to have charged properly. I don't know what's wrong with my other clip-on mic. It didn't charge. At some point I want to buy... It just the only thing I hate about these wireless this wireless clip-on mics is there's 2 ways you can buy it. You can buy it so it comes with the clip-on mics, plus 2 wireless receivers, plus a charger case. Or you can buy it as just the 2 clip-on mics with a wired-based charger that it clips into, and that's it. I bought that one because it was cheaper and I thought that'll be fine. But I kind of now want the charge case, but annoyingly you can't buy the charge case separately. So I'd have to buy like the whole thing with the 2 wireless mics, so I'd end up with 4 wireless mics. Clip-on mics. Which is kind of silly of them. I don't know why they don't sell the case separately.
weapons restrictions lifted.
This one's for you.
I bet it spawned a load of BTs around that hook where Deadman's cabin was. Should get off here and go that way.
Just a bit further now.
Something must be going to happen when I get here. Yeah, it'd be cool if you got some sort of bike upgrade for the snow terrain. Oh boy. Right.
Still got it.
I can't just drive up to it and pick it up. It looks like I need a rope. I can like walk around this way.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I got a bad feeling. Sam! 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 Is that it? Just the one piece? Okay, it was way easier getting back. So is there like nothing left of where his cabin used to be? I'm curious if there's like a data chip lying around. While I'm here, I can look for this extra person that lives. Actually, it is quite a distance. Screw it, we'll give it a whirl. See if we can get to that other person that lives up in the mountain. Ah, data chip. I had a feeling there was going to be something near where his cabin was. Slow ride, take it easy. Oh, that's my truck. That thing's on its last legs, though.
Okay.
I don't know if I left anything inside of it. We'll get rid of that. We got here just like automatically flung you into a cutscene and then dragged you off into the boss fight.
There we go.
There we are. Right, back down the mountain. Or should I? Kind of want to go find the last person in that area. I think it's there. That looks like a prepper's hut to me. Do you agree? Does that look like a prepper's hut there? Because it looks there, at the front there, it looks like where the snow's been moved away from the entrance away. And then that bit there is the actual hut. And you can see it's like casting a shadow on that side. And I think that is the hut for the prepper up that way. Obviously my worry is my bike battery. There it is. Who lives in a house like this? Some stupid moron that lives up in the snowy mountains. Just like everybody else that lives up here. They're all stupid. First prepper. So you were the first, and you chose to live up here. Fair enough if you were living up in some like woodland-based mountain, but a snowy mountain? No. You big stupid.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
First prepper. Recover old gun components lost during delivery. Okay. And we can take it on as a premium. I'll leave my bike here so I don't waste the battery. Hopefully it'll be fine by the time I get back. Obviously if snowfall happens. Oh boy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mentioned this yesterday. Has everyone checked out the new trailer from the team behind the Weapons movie called The Mummy? Looks interesting. Oh, Sam! Okay, drift. I need a new controller. That little step forward that he did there right off the edge, that wasn't me. I've mentioned this a few times. This controller seems like it's got drift. It's not constant. Yeah, I think I need a new controller. pisses us off the amount of these damn controllers I've had to like. Bond with Lou restored.
That's okay. That's alright.
Wow. Makes sense, because he sort of formed a bond with the dead man after we left him. So he must have been in a hospital. Ow!
Eyes open, dumbass.
I'm brought into this. Honestly, I've played most of the game without hardly ever having to use ladders. I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've had to use ladders throughout the whole of this game. So I've just become used to not needing them. And of course, now this is the one time where I might actually need them. Like, even in rough terrain areas, I've always managed to find ways just to walk down or climb up, and I've never normally had a problem.
Someone's happy.
Gotta be a way to get there. I've come from higher up. Getting back up, that's the hard part.
Walked up worse.
Exactly. Get up. I can see. Why did he just like drop a mile there? Oh. Careful. Right, got them. I forgot I was carrying them. Oops. I totally forgot I was carrying the winter clothes. Getting S ratings doesn't really matter all that too much now, because I've already, like, gotten the trophies for, like, getting all the S ratings. At this point, the S ratings is the bonus, if I, like, want it. Alright, there we are. All good.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons
Alright,
will be
who
locked
is the
until
first prepper?
Cargo verified. Thank you.
And before this one's Kojima. One of them's got to be Kojima. One of them has to be. I wonder how he got to dub him.
Delivering cargo.
You'd be the legendary Sam Bridges then? At long last.
Oh my god, it's the guy who voices a bazillion animes.
I'd be disappointed if it was any worse for the wear.
Is that what he actually looks like? Is that actually his voice? Because the annoying thing is, Conan O'Brien, he's in this, but somebody else dubbed over the top of him. Ugh, that's fine.
Nothing like the feeling of getting what you've been waiting for. Am I right? Not that I need to tell the great deliverer. Until next time.
Hey, get on the network, damn it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
4 new orders. Bear with us. Let's see, camera. There we are. That'll do, that'll do. Delivery fresh snow melt water all the way to the way station. I think I'd rather go. I think I'll take that one. We'll go to the Mountaineer along the way. Any for the Okay, so there's a one directly to Mountain Knot City, as well as a one to the Mountaineer. I'll take the Mountaineer one. I think I've already maxed out the main station, though I should deliver there because I need to build up materials. Lovely. Perfect timing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Please don't be a whiteout. Oh, stop. I mean, I could just go to the spiritualist and then follow my way there. Good to meet you at last. First prepper. It was good to see you the other day, Sam. You wouldn't believe how long I've been waiting to meet you. Thanks for the delivery too. You know, I think it was over a decade ago when I first heard rumours about you. You're the most famous porter there is. Matter of fact, I'm kind of well known myself. In the prepper world, that is. After all, my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather was living the shelter life back before most anybody even knew what a shelter was. Yeah, that's right. I'm a 7th gen prepper. One of the first preppers family. The originals, as it were. Oh, lordy, da, toot toot. uh, you know who got that kind of pedigree pumping through their lives? Me, myself, and nobody else. My shits contain more concentrated prepper wisdom. Man, this guy is full of himself. Prepper wisdom than the rest of these amateurs will ever scrape together. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not. I've got nothing against porters, but if you think I want anything to do with this so-called country, you've got nothing coming. I bet you feel the same sometimes, right? How about it? How about ditching the Bridges gig and joining up with us? Us? What, you want me to move into your little mountain and become a hermit in the snow peaks? Hard pass. Now, thankfully, if I remember, I had put a charger near the mountaineer. I swear, Sam does not know how to apply the brakes in this game. Oh, I give up. I'm trying to pick up the crystals without getting off the bike, but it just keeps rolling away, even though I'm holding the brakes. You got any deliveries to go to the mountaineer?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Oh yeah, I forgot I had one bit of cargo for you.
Welcome. Good souls like you will be our salvation. I should...
Blah blah blah.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Ooh. Ooh. $1 coin. $1.
Do continue to take pride in your work.
Are you gonna give us any deliveries this
Good
time?
work. New order available. Please access...
Hey. Vogue Fury Source. This is the thing, I don't know which... The game doesn't tell you which deliveries are going to yield, like, unique rewards. I really hope that's something to change in the sequel as well. So you know which ones are going to actually yield, like, a special reward that can only be obtained from that mission. Euphoria and Dusic... Right, so she sells drugs up in the hills. There we are, Mountaineer. I'll take that. Baby battling educational products.
Order assigned.
Back in the mountain we go. Howdy ho 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 ho.
Weapons restriction beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, thankfully it doesn't seem like there's a whiteout. Wait a minute. The wind levels are picking up. Never mind, I think there's a one over here. Or maybe not. I'll grab that one from for the spiritualist mate as well. And once I've charged up, I'll just roll back up the hill. There's BTs all around. I go wheelie and it just stops. We go forward.
Still got it.
Knew I'd get up there. Like just something like being weird. Try like bike, because the bike can pretty much deal with anything when it's not rolling away like that. What's up, buddy?
Thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Motorbike. Works wonders. Alright, if we're lucky, this will max you out. Sorted. Right, just need to get the spiritualist, and then the first prepper, and then this side of the mountain's done.
the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Give me my star. That should be a new lane. Yeah, boy.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
And there's another spiritualist. Nope. I'm wondering if I should take that one on. Recover cold-resistant materials. That's what I mean. The game, I wish it would like tell you sometimes if a quest, if you complete it, is going to give you like a unique reward. Right, I'll leave my bike here. I wish, like, these little prepper shelters had somewhere you could stick your vehicles, so, like, when you're leaving them, they're not just gonna get wrecked by the weather when you're away. That would be super helpful. I know I could probably, I could build one of those PCCs and put one up myself. Which I should, because I've never done that actually. That is one of the things I need to build. And I don't know how many materials it needs. But I mean, this place has got loads of materials, so... was it a level 1 or level 2 for the shelter? I cannot remember. I still got to deliver that winter coat. I should really deliver that winter coat first, and then come back. This is just going to get more and more damaged. Shut up, Die Hardman.
Sam, if you think a prep will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim.
Shut up,
so
Die
pick a
Hardman, I
spot
don't trust
outside of
you.
it.
Oh, it doesn't need any, it just builds. Sweet. Let's put a bike under that.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Construction complete. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right, so anything within there will be protected. Metals 400. I need to upgrade one of them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All...
I think it was just metals that it needed. Just double check. $400 metals. It's probably going to need like 800 for the next upgrade. That's one of the other things I've got to work for one of the trophies. I've got to build every structure and upgrade every upgradable structure.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
We'll put these materials to use up here.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Structure upgraded.
How much does it need for its final upgrade? 1,200.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hope it doesn't take damage like sitting in the snow like that. It's not getting snowed on, but it's sitting in the snow still. Alright, let's go, go, go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
What am I carrying?
Locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Structure upgraded.
Right, so that should be good against the elements. Now that it's fully upgraded. Let's follow this crevice up here. Watch it be like the winter clothing, it'll just be lying on the edge of the cliff. One. Oh god, I'm never gonna get. Oh crap! It looks like it's like a lot of little tiny parcels. Oh wait, that one's 32. Never mind. Gotta see if they're all 2.5. Holy crap! That wasn't even a high fall.
I'm sorry.
That winter clothing is wrecked. Actually, no, it's fine. It's pretty much the same as it was. The only stuff that got damaged there was the optional lost stuff. It did get damaged earlier when I failed, but that was a different ball. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I really am.
It's all good. It's all good.
What is this?
Someone's happy.
Alright, go off. On a mission. No bar, no BTs. Touch wood. They're all just sitting on the edge of little cliffs, but thankfully I can get to them easy enough. Should be the last one. The incinerator. I may have spoke too soon. Oh, no, Sam, don't go stumbling down the mountain. Holy crap. That was lucky.
There we go. There we go.
And the snore, even I thought the description of these all-terrain ones says that it like stops it from being a drain on your stamina until the battery runs out. But it's like not even doing anything. Right here. Gone the wrong way for a minute. Get around. Now it's still depleting the light blue bar. But the description said it was supposed to like reduce your stamina use. And use the battery instead. Doesn't seem to be doing that.
Come on, let's get this shit on the road.
It's done by an NPC. It looks. I don't know if that's green or blue. I think it's an NPC because there's no name popped in.
There we go.
Right, I'll walk to the spiritualist as well. I'm gonna keep the lost cargo on my back for her, but I'm not gonna waste my bike's fuel. Well, my bike's durability. Speaking of, 57. Remember that, 57. Try to see if the durability is still going down, even if it's underneath that shelter. Yeah. What you mentioned earlier with this coffee table, I think what it needs is because it's got a shelf on the bottom there, which I'm like mainly putting my feet on. I've got like a pillow and everything there for my feet. But it's mainly attached to the coffee table at the edges where the legs are. So what I might do is just get a bit of wood that like goes underneath the under shelf bit into the floor, so it just puts like an extra leg in the middle that goes all the way across, and that should be enough to like the weight will end up going on that leg instead rather than the shelf. Okay, I've just chucked a load of wood away that is exactly the same colour, like it's got the white covering on it. I've got one there which is currently being used for my fan.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I have to take that.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, in before this wasn't a unique mission, and there's no extra reward.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming. I can't believe you.
Nope. Oh, I did that for now. Yay.
By the way,
He's already given us them before. That's not you. Right, let's go down the mountain, turn in that damn winter coat before it gets completely wrecked.
good work. New order.
Oh, hang on, I actually got mail. We've picked a name. Dear Sam, I thought you should know that our son is in good health. With a relief, because I was so nervous giving birth with just the two of us here, but the doc gave me great advice. And in the end, I felt like he was here in the room with us. I also wanted to say that if you hadn't showed up when you did, this baby of ours might not be here. I might not be here. The doc was a huge help, of course. There's no denying we owe so much to the generosity of many people. But it all began with you, which is why we're going to name him Sam. I pray that as he grows older, he'll bring people together just like you. Aww. The Spiritualist, a guide for the dead and the living. Oh, God. Sam, I've discovered something very interesting. It concerns one of the sacred treasures commonly found in the burial chambers of the Egyptian pyramids. You may know this already, but pyramids were, in truth, gateways to the beach. The Egyptians knew everything that we know now about the mysterious realm, quite possibly more. The The Book of the Dead describes in detail how the soul leaves the physical body after death. It also serves as a kind of guide for souls looking to find their way to the heavenly garden of the afterlife. In other words, those looking to find their way through the beach to what lies beyond. So you see, the beach was always with us. We simply lost the knowledge of how to access and traverse it. Perhaps that's why BTs found their way through from the other side. None among the living possessed the knowledge to stop them. And perhaps if we can regain that knowledge, we can put an end to death, the Death Stranding once and for all. It's worth considering, don't you think? Maybe. You got any deliveries for the spiritualist? Nope. Recovery. Pediatric devices lost. See, now I'm curious because I got a unique mail for doing that recovery. So am I going to get one for doing that recovery as well? I mean, I should be able to get there because I could see one of my blue trails. But I know that is a heavy BT area. Because I remember going up that way, and then I ran from some BTs there, and I ran off that way, where he had one of his signs on the road pointing the direction to his to their home. Tell you what I'll do. I'll take the order, but we're going to go back down the mountain first to turn in that coat.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It sounds like there's a storm nearby. There is. Yep. That's a good job I'm not going there yet, then. I'll see if I can recover that cargo, but I'll head down the mountain once I've got it, and then I'll come back up. %, positive on that area that I'm going to. That's like the 5th time I've done that now during my playthrough of this game, where I've like wanted to pick up the Cairo crystals, but I haven't like slowed down enough. So Sam has instead decided to dive off the side. So that winter coat is now probably even more damaged. Yep. Yeah, let's go turn that. We'll come back up once we've done that. We're not having a smooth return to the game today. It is, yeah. I knew it was going to be in that BT area. Son of a...
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Right now, Sam, I couldn't care. He hasn't got an alert yet that there's any nearby. Wait, is this area clear? Might be worth grabbing now while the area is clear. Where was that other farm over there? Damn it, right in the middle. Please let this area be clear. So far it is, like it hasn't, normally by now it should ping if there's any nearby. I kind of wish I had the gravity gloves on us right about now. That would be super handy. You know what? I'm going to reverse because I know as soon as I press to get off here, you'll go stumbling down the side of the cliff there.
I'll stretch my legs.
Whoa. Sweet, I was close enough I didn't be able to grab it. They're here. Son of a, it was clear before that. Bollocks. It was nice and clear before there. Oh, this is why I hate. This is the one thing I do hate about the bike. Thankfully, I've got my little BB back now, so might not be as bad. I used to have to come through here without any BB. I'm gonna leave my bike here. See, look how now I can spot them a lot easier now that we've got BB. So I can sneak up on them. Oh, that's a few of them. Why can't you cut that cord? Why can't you cut that cord? It's literally dangling in front of you. Why can't you cut it? Got it, let's get back to the bike. Facing this. Actually, can't tell which way you're facing. This place is crawling with them. Hey, go, go, go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
40 bridges. Alrighty.
Storing.
Hey, Sam. Oh,
Yeah, still got near.
thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
I better get that winter outfit as a thing.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
It was marked as a special one for Sam. I can take on that V-chip delivery now as well. Um,
Order assigned.
hang about, hang about. Spiritualist, spiritualist. Offer the spiritualist. Fabricate. Yeah, container repair sprue. Hope that repairs the ones that are inside me little protective case. Right. Oh wait, hang on. We're finished the Mountaineer. We need the Spiritualist and the first Prepper. Oh, they have no delivery. Oh, wait, hang on. There you go. Spiritualist. Right, so you've just got that one for the spiritualist. I'll take it.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's turning alright. That sounds like turning nice and sharp there. But then, once you get just a little bit up, see now it's like barely turning, you see? And I'm not boosting. I'm literally just driving normal. Right, sharp turns. But then if you just get a little tiny bit extra speed, it just starts turning really shit. So we can get back through here. On all that cargo off the spiritualist. I'm sure I had like a holographic sign there saying to go this way to get to his house. The mountaineer. I think we're still in the middle of a white out here. Yep. Right on the edge of it. Hopefully by the time I drop this off at the Mountaineer. Good. Uh-oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons
Thankfully, this is close enough where I can just park the bike here. And that's protected. And it's getting charged.
beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
The game wouldn't let us put it closer than that.
Cargo verified.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
Thanks for
information.
delivering the coat and boots. Thanks for picking up Dead Man's coat and boots. They were loaners and of a size we don't stock in excess. In fact, it's so rare that someone asks for them that we only had the one set. Anyway, we'll give them a good wash before placing them into a storage. Take care. Wait, so I'm not going to get the option to make these. I was kind of hoping I was going to get some fancy little coat. Boo! Once again, another quest for now. Right, so you've only got that one mission. And you can crack on with it yourself. Bye!
All the best to you and yours.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right, so I just go the way I went the last time. The problem is there's a snowstorm. This whole area is now in a whiteout.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
Screw it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Risk it.
Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Once I get these two maxed out, I'll not have to come up yet. Well, I'll still have to go to the first prepper, but he's not as hard to get to, actually, compared to these two. I found a good way to him straight away. Which means I just go up the road and then cross over a little bit, compared to these two where I've actually got to go through the mountains. Any more spiritualist stuff lying around? Looks like there's BTs over here as well. We've never ran into them in this direction. List. I need to get another I need to get another USB switch. Because the one I've got at the minute's only like able to connect to 2 devices. It's got 4 USB 3.0 ports on the front, which you can plug your devices into, and then on the back it's got 2 USB 3.0 ports for like connecting to like your PC and it. But I want to get a one that's got 4 connections. I have seen them on Amazon, so it is possible. So then I can connect to my laptop, PC, my PlayStation, and my Xbox, and then I'll never need to touch it. She lives with a raccoon. I just noticed she's living with a raccoon. Alright. Lady lives with a raccoon. Alright, if we're lucky, this will max her out straight away.
Greetings, Sam. Good souls like you will be our salvation. I should know. I can feel your resplendent aura.
Oh no, she's going to be a grind. Never mind. Those first 3 stars were very quickly. They went no bother, but these last 2 look like they're going to be a grind. Well, thankfully I brought enough lost cargo to fill that one up. Ooh, never mind. 1 more delivery should do it. Just have a quick pick about the mountain for some more lost cargo.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Ooh, what's it going to be this time? Yeah. You're not going to give us another accessory. I want to carry that.
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Shut up. You live with a raccoon.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Oh, she's got a unique... yeah, that one. So that'll not be too bad if I can get down the mountain and onto the road. Once I'm on the road, no bother. If I could get my truck up here, once it's in the truck, it'll be protected and the VOG shouldn't be a problem. And because that's an order specifically for Sam, it's probably got some unique reward attached to it. That one, you can probably tell, because like I said, it's a one specific for Sam, but sometimes you get rewards for, like, standard deliveries as well, but the game doesn't make those ones obvious. Oh, it is warm in here. Must point my fan towards us. My dad has bequeathed unto me a pocket watch. It used to belong to my granddad, who I was named after. Golden pocket watch. He's gone gold crazy lately. He's getting into this habit where he's like buying gold coins. He's like sinking all of his money into gold coins for the future. There's a gold coins aren't like taxable, like when you're selling them. If you buy gold bars, they are, but gold coins are apparently exempt. So he says. So he's like getting into this mad craze where he's spending all of his money on gold coins. And now he's started a new venture where he's taken a lot of like old tech that we've got lying around. He hasn't done it yet, but he's gathering loads of old like circuit boards and things like that, and eventually he's going to dump it into a bucket of acid and get the gold off of it. So he's been sporching around for like unused gadgets. He came to me, he was asking, he's saying, "You've got a lot of gadgets, you got anything you want dumped in a bucket of acid?" I was like, "No." Hell no. How do you change the... right, just pops out. What time is it? Right, I think it already was correct. I'll put it a minute ahead, like that. What the... When I click it in, it like jumps ahead. I've got 2 pocket watches now, except this one's wind up. Like the other one that I've got, the one that I bought for myself, which is me Deadpool one. That one's battery powered. This one's wind up. This one is old. Like I said, it used to belong to my granddad. Okay, I wind it one way, click it in, it goes back. I wind it the other way, click it in, it goes forward. I can't seem to get it right. There we go. Where is my other pocket watch? I'm not sure where I put it. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Yeah. That was the one I bought. Deadpool. But this one's battery powered, not wind up. And the battery has since died on that. Looks nice though, I like the face on it. I like the face on it's nice and big. Whereas this one that I have just had bequeathed onto us is gold and wind up. So it'll never run out. You just turn the dial on the top there. How long does it go for, though, with each wind? Huh. Oh, body. Great. There we are. Great. Cosplayer, Spiritus. No. The only one she's got that I want to do is the one that's specifically for me. But that one's a bit of a trek. I would need a lot of VOG items. I'll see what happens. Oh, I can't take that one as a premium neither. Oh wait, hang on. Now Sam won't be able to carry that. I'm going to need to get my truck up here. I wonder how the bot will handle mountain deliveries.
Deploying.
I've got a load of bots now. I've just realised I'm not being taken advantage of them for a while. It's been a while since I've been sending the bots out. I've got like 6 now or 5. There we are. It's a bot fiasco. Go, go, go.
Deploying.
At least somebody can do them. Recycle. Nah. Right, so I need to get my truck up here. I'm not sure how. Actually, I'm going to take my bike back in this direction. I'm going to follow it that way, but then I'm going to cut off and go that way and see if there's got to be a way to get my truck up here. I don't think Sam's going to be able to... Oh wait, no, I got here. My first delivery here was on the truck, and then we went off the Dead Man for the next part of the story. I just need to remember which way I went. I came from the mountain here, and I went over the mountain that way. Let's see if I just follow this. Let's see where this leads. Only these trade paths. I should be able to get there with my vehicle. I'm very picky about my camera review. It's normally how I am.
That's a big one.
And that's exactly why I stopped. So good. Yeah, if I just follow this path in the truck, I should be able to get there. No problem. Just got to worry about the BTs up ahead. I'll bring a PCC with us so when I'm near her I can screw it. I can put up a recharge. Come on, game, be nice. Let this area be now. No, never mind. Just about to say let this area be now clear, but the game was like, nope. Fuck you, buddy. Most of the area should be clear. I killed a few to like carve out a bit of a path, provided they haven't like shuffled over to that area.
I feel you.
There's a one up there. I'm gonna go get rid of him now just so he's not there. Damn, what he did. Two of them. Three of them. Alright. It's actually dealt with. I think there was some on that hill there as well. Oh, move, bike! Move! They weren't there before. They've shuffled about. Go, go, go. Get my truck.
Verifying ID.
Gentlemen,
Weapons detected.
would you like some thummies?
Departure.
I gave some thummies.
Thank you.
Tummy, 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 all the tummy, tummy,
one's
tummy,
for
tummy,
you.
tummy. No, what?
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
I got all the thumbs for you guys. Smokies? Thanks. Yeah, do you want this? I don't want it. Would you like some crap? Here you go. Enjoy. You want it?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Enjoy. I mean, I could just recycle it here, but never mind.
Decontaminating.
That'll come back to bite us in the arse later.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What the? He got stuck there. I need me long-range truck. The BCC. That's something actually, hang on. I mean, they're only level 1, but still. Better than note. Right, that'll do. Yeah. Let's see. You got any deliveries to take up to her before I head on out? Nope. Hey, look what got to do. How got to do looking up to me. Hey, baby.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. Be careful. Yeah, I hate that it pops up there, but then it disappears immediately, so you can't use it during these moments. See how it's gone? It's not there. You can like turn the camera here, like just have a look, see where it's pointing. Follow the way I used to go, I should be alright. There they are, right? Once I get past those three, it's good. Only those three. The rest of the way is clear. Yeah, I've just got to remember that coming back. Whap, 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 whap. Ah, use. Is that a snowstorm? It looked like it was for a second, and then it got clear again. I think it would be cool if, for a brief, see how tracks are disappearing behind you. I think it would be cool for like a brief period of time if it would remember some of your tracks like that. Like it does remember the footprints and that people leave, but it'd be cool if for a period of time it would remember your vehicle tracks. Nice. Well, our hoodway just went down, so I think we're good for the rest of the way. Seems like it's cleared up here. Keep following it for a bit. This might be the wrong way. Oh, don't get stuck whatever you do. Stop. And oh my god, even though it is determined to make the front go that way. Piece of shit. There we are. Follow the path. Leads me to the doorstep. And I'm just going to get down the mountain. Once we're onto the road, it's smooth sailing. One place I got to worry about is that BT area. But I've cleared myself back mostly. There's just 3 of them on the hill. As long as I avoid them, what do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
They won't even let us take this one as a premium.
Be advised that container's chock full of Vogue. If it springs a leak, you'll be in a cloud of toxic fumes before you know it. If that doesn't sound like fun, maybe pack some extra repair spray. We take such risks because it's critical research material. So if you can deliver it safe and sound, you'll be doing yourself and everybody else a favor.
That's why I brought the truck. Because the truck will take the damage, whereas the container will be completely fine.
Order assigned.
Go up. Now the chances are, because this is like a special mission for Sam, it might have respawned the BTs or changed where they're spawned. The game does that sometimes when you take on certain missions. Sounding like there's a storm. I forgot to put that. We're fine. I was gonna say I forgot to put my recharger down, but what do you? That thing mustn't have very good suspension if Sam's like at every bump. So stick to this side. This side should be clear because we had the 3 that were on that hill there. Should be just 3 of them chilling over there. Great camera angle. That's a nice roof. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Ooh, that caught us off guard. Oh, good. Get on the road and it's smooth sailing. There we are. And whatever materials this gains, I'll bring them back up the mountain with us.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I think you had a delivery for the distribution centre down there, didn't you? So I may as well grab it.
Decontaminating.
More materials.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go. Great. That wasn't as big of a delivery as I was hoping. I was hoping for a big delivery, but never mind.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I can get these materials, start building up my materials for the roads when they need repaired again.
What can't you do?
Whoa! At some point I'm probably going to have to go around and repair the zip lines. One of the base ones that Mama built when she first introduced with that's in need of a repair, but I'm not too fussed about that one.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Should probably grab that. So that level up the photographer. The doctor and the photographer, they both still need doing down this end. Grab it. Yeah, I'm out here. Aye, Captain.
Okay.
Still predicting that the photographer is going to get in trouble at some point. But it's the photographer's daughter. She's like took over his work because her dad's gone. But now that Bridges has got their eyes on these photos and discovered that it might actually help them maybe understand the Death Stranding more, she's decided to take up his work and she's going into BT-infested areas on her own. And immediately I said, I bet you should get into trouble. And at some point we're going to have to go save her or pick up her body and take it to the incinerator before it voids. One or the other. Go out of range of my throat. Ooh, look at that one for the spirituals. 152. Hell yay. Is this area clear of BTs for once? Little cargo for 152 likes. Hell yeah! Ooh, 140 up there. Grab it while it's hot. Grab it like that. Grab it like that. Oh my god, he's actually like... It seems like he's full-time streaming on Twitch. I remember a while ago there was like a clip of him on YouTube where he like attempted to stream once and then that was it. He hadn't bothered for years, but now from the looks of it, like just the other day Twitch was recommending his channel to us. No idea why, because I think he plays like Call of Duty and that, which I'm not interested in watching.
Pace.
Like I had a full cleanup of like all my followers, because obviously I've been on this platform and Justin TV since 2009, so my follow list was quite big. So I went through the other day, like cleaning up people that just aren't around anymore, like not on the platform, or just not streaming anymore in general, just to clean up the follow list. But as soon as I unfollowed some of them, Twitch is like, oh, do you want to watch these guys that you've just unfollowed? How about I'll recommend these to you again? It's like, no, just cleared them up. Because I cleared up a few that I just don't watch in general as well, like people that I followed a while ago, but I'd say that I've got me few little select channels that I watch these days. Like I'm watching Duck Sauce has come back again until he inevitably goes for milk again. But I've always liked Duck's personality. I like watching Duck Sauce. Same with the Heat Premiere 2. Changed his name. I didn't mind him. He used to call himself Premiere 2. But from what apparently he changed his name, whether it's a joke or not, or it's legit the reason why he changed his name, but he's now just changed it to his actual name, his channel. And it's because like whenever he's like out with Sea Dog or Chris, abroad in Japan, they always just refer to him as Peter. But that's because they're friends. So he's gone and changed his channel now, so it's now just Peter. Which is fair dues, it's his channel. It's funny though because he has like a whole intro song that someone like put together for him, and he's had to like dub over the part where it's singing Premiere 2 to just say Peter, Peter, Peter. It's like dubbed over. It was always like, it's time for Premiere 2, but it's now like, it's time for Peter. But there's always like a slight pause when the dub part goes over it. Like the music and everything. Oh, there's another one of my bikes that I've ditched. Like the music and everything just stops, so you can just hear the dub part, and then it carries on. Well, like I say, in general, very rarely I watch Twitch these days. Like I've just the reason why I wasn't streaming yesterday is because I was watching the last season of Stranger Things, finally getting that finished. Was an interesting end.
Still got it.
I'm not spoiling it though. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be going down the mountain to deliver the box. Why am I coming back up? I got that distracted picking up all this other cargo. Yes, there's a lot of rumours going around that the announcement and shadow drop on the... Like, apparently there's a lot of rumours going around that Bethesda's going to do what they did with Oblivion. They're going to just shadow drop Fallout 3 in the next few days. Apparently.
If anyone's watching.
But I ain't going to buy it day one. Bethesda can kiss my left arse cheek. Because they're more, obviously they released, apparently they're doing it because Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster sold well. Yes, it sold well, but the question now is, Bethesda, are you even paying any attention to the criticism you're getting for the fact that that game is broken and you aren't fixing it? Like, it seems what's happened is, because obviously they didn't remaster it, a different studio did, I forget the name of the studio. They remastered it, and then the other studio, after they did a couple of patches, basically turned around and said, well, it's not our problem anymore, and they've passed everything off to Bethesda, and they've just gone off into the wind. And Bethesda themselves have just remained absolutely silent about fixing the state of that game. Like, a lot of people are complaining because it's still got a lot of freezing issues, where you're walking around and it's constantly having, like, micro freezes every time you, like, take 2-3 steps. And myself and obviously many other people find it funny about Monster Hunter. Obviously that's not Bethesda, that's Capcom. Like some guy has just recently discovered that the reason why Monster Hunter runs like shit is because the game is constantly checking what DLC on in the background. And because it's constantly doing those checks over and over and over and over, it's like cutting the frame rate in half. And this guy did like a video of like showing it happening. And then apparently just recently Digital Foundry have also done a test and they've confirmed it themselves. And they're going to release a podcast soon talking about it, which they'll probably end up releasing a video as well showing everything. But that's fucking interesting that a DLC check is the reason why that game runs like shit. And yet Capcom's like, oh, we're going to spend the next few months pumping out little micro patches to fix the performance issues. And yet this guy's discovered the reason why and it turns out to be because of DLC. Because what this guy did was he made a little file that tricks the game into thinking he owns all the DLC. So the check isn't as severe, apparently, once you own all the DLC. Which is also why it's become a big meme, because it's now because you want your frames, you gotta buy that DLC. Which I'm now curious if it's similar. At the moment, it was only confirmed for the console version, the PC version. Like the guy who discovered it, nobody's like been able to test the console version because obviously you can't load up that file to stop the DLC checks. But I'm assuming the console version does a similar thing. I should have put that on the park stuff. Why is this there? That's why I want to try one of those AI song makers. Like, because obviously I want to give that a whirl for making like a little intro and outro for my channel. Just something other than, because normally when I started my channel, it'll just be on the start screen and you'll just hear whatever music's related to the game. But sometimes, depending on the game, that can lead to the intro having to be cut out because the track that's being used on the title screen of a game is copyrighted. So sometimes I have to like cut that out. Whereas if I make my own little tune using just a little AI thing, like, it doesn't have to be fancy. That'll eliminate that need. Buh. Why aren't you giving us the option to put that on the truck? The truck is there. I'm always... Whenever I bring the truck out the garage, it's always sat there and it reaches fine. See, it's even given us the option to deliver cargo. Okay.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? That's a relief. God damn. Did you really carry this much all by yourself?
Oh, yeah, because I couldn't take that as a premium. I was thinking, hang on, why do I want to get this? Never mind. It's the bot delivery. I was sitting thinking, what? The bots suck, but it's better than now. When you can't be bought to deliver garbage deliveries, just send the bot. It'll get you something.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
Nee bother, mate.
Good work. New order available.
Wow.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Can't believe it's already been 4 hours. Holy crap. That's 2 days now where I've been playing a game. Like, I was playing a Hightail the other day and I looked 1 minute, it was like 9 o'clock, and then I looked the next minute, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Do you have anything for the spiritualist lady? Spiritualist lady, yes you do, you got something. Why is it only poo-poo though? Ew. That's gross. Right, I'll take anything to the main station. That's... nah. The main places delivery now are the main station, the doctor, the spiritualist, and the photographer. So I'll take that one. Whoa, that's a premium. the doctor. Wait, what was the ranking of the doctor again? I forget. Did I max him out? No. It's a shame about that one, but I can't be bothered again to the muse bait. No be arsed. And now I'm just trying to build up materials. Hang on. I'll sort it in a second.
Order assigned.
Oh god, no. Stop! Why did you load us over there? Oh my god, it's done again. Oh, that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, and special maids plus all my lost cargo. Should be champion. I want to bring some of these materials up the mountain with us. Claim materials. All I care about at the minute, so I can bring them up for like repairs and things like that. And since that's where I'm spending most of my time at the minute. Right, do I drive down to the photographer first? As well as the doctor. Total brain fart there, thinking, where the hell am I? I've not been here in a while.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Is it, Sam? Is it really?
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
And you, and you. loving you.
Thanks for the help.
It's gonna be weird playing that VR game sitting down. Like I said, I've never played a VR game sitting down. Actually, tell a lie. I think I played Resident Evil 7 sitting down because it didn't have any like independent hand like controls. The way the game's controls worked was your head was how you like aimed at things. You'd look to where you want to aim. Whereas I'm thinking the Midnight War. I'll put across there. Can the Midnight War? That game has independent hand. Yes, when that Fallout 4 and New Vegas remaster inevitably drops, I'll wait. I'll give it a little bit of time. Because it seems like a lot of the bugs that were originally present in Elder Scrolls Oblivion came back for the remaster. And I remember there was one bug that was really bad with Fallout 4 when that first released on the Xbox 360. When you got the Super Duper Mark, as soon as you got within the vicinity of Super Duper Mark, the game would just lock up and freeze. And that had to be patched. And something tells us that'll be present in the re-release until it's patched again. So literally one of the very first quests you get when you first go to Megaton and you go to the junk lady or whatever her name was. She gives you that mission to go into the Super Duper when you help her like fill in her book that she was working on. And just like sending you all over the place. Like the very first place you send is the Super Duper Mark. And as soon as you got near it, the Xbox 360 would just freeze up and the game would crash. I'll never forget that one. Whereas Oblivion, personally, when I played it, when I got my own Xbox 360 in 2007, I don't remember having that many problems with the original release. Not that I can remember. Hey, Noble, how we doing? Welcome back to Delivery Simulator. We're back out making the rounds again. Deliver lost cargo. I thought I had more than that for you. No, you're not getting any of them. I hate this menu. Get rid of this menu. Or at least have a default to, do you want to deliver this cargo here? Yes, no. Because I've done it like 3 times or so where I've accidentally delivered these cargoes that aren't meant for this place. I just did it, didn't I?
Hey, Seth. You're one of... I'll never...
I've just delivered all that cargo there by mistake. You piece of shit. I hate that menu. I ticked it all, but I didn't confirm it. I hate that menu. Very rarely I've done that, but now all that cargo that I went around collecting for somewhere else has now been delivered here instead. I fucking hate it. Sucks that PT never happened. You'd like to see Norman Reedus in the Silent Hill world? Well, you never know. Whatever this next horror game is that he's working on, because he is working, I think he is now currently taking people on for his next game that he's working on. I think we saw a trailer for it a while ago. I think it is going to be a horror game. I wouldn't be surprised if Norman's in it because they're sort of the best of pals.
I hope we get
I can't
to meet
believe I've
again
just done
before
that.
too long.
Wait, hang on. I don't know how far back that's going to send us. I might have been too late. It might have already saved. Shit. Oh wait, no. Am I good? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I see lost cargo. It might be good. Thank God I fixed it. Right, we're good. Right, see, this is the menu here for the cargo that's specifically for this station, right? That's fine. But this menu here, rather than having it, because it defaults to wanting to deliver this lost cargo here, like it defaults to yes, deliver all this shit. By default, all that should be in the bottom category for don't do anything. I hope they've changed that in the sequel. By default, it should be in that category. And then if you want to deliver it to there, you shuffle it up. Not start there by default. Because like 4 or 5 times during my playthrough of this game, I've done that, and it is bloody annoying. Again, I haven't done it a lot. That you've just saw there that I did it before. See, because you've got to like do that. You've got to select. You've got to select all the cargo, and then select "Don't Entrust." By default, it should be in the "Don't Entrust" section. And then if you do want to deliver it, then you pass it over into the "Yes, deliver it" section. A bad menu design. Or mechanic delivery dabbles.
Hey, Sam. It's great to see you again.
Thank God
You're
saving
one
and
of a
quitting help there.
kind. You know that? I'll never forget what you've done for us. I hope we get to meet again before.
You got any deliveries for the doctor or spiritualist or anybody up the hill? Junk dealer, north, mountaineer. Wait. Camera lost in BT. Oh. I probably have to do that one. You saw that trailer? Yeah, doesn't it look good? I kind of want to go to the pictures for that. I just hope it doesn't have a stupid twist ending like Weapons did. Like, everything in Weapons was great up until the last 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes was just fucking stupid. I don't want to say how or why, but if you've never seen Weapons, watch it. Like I said, it is a good film up until the last 10 minutes. Like, the whole cinema when I went to see it went from being silent in the auto to just bursting out laughing. Right, I'm gonna do that one because I'm curious if that'll unlock anything unique. Camera's lost in a BT area. And then she's got 2 for the mountain, so I'll take them as well. Add a premium. And the rest I don't particularly care about. It's based from the Hammer movie. I have no idea. I only just saw the trailer and thought, that looks freaky as hell. Right? The guy who making them Weapons movies knows how to make some spooky films. But again, watch Weapons. If you've not seen Weapons, watch Weapons. You'll know what I mean.
Order assigned.
I bet you now it's deliberately respawned the BTs over here. These don't respawn, these don't respawn, these don't respawn. I mean, it's fine, I can easily just get out. Kill them. Ooh, look at that one for the spirit, just 140 likes. Give me, the BTs have respawned, the stupid BTs. Yarm. I don't even know why that pops up when you're in the truck. Like, it disappears immediately. That thing's useless when you're in the truck.
I feel you.
Right. I'm gonna get out. I'm worried because I'm gonna leave my truck in the rain here. You've never played any Metal Gear Solid games? See, I've played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 4 Guns of Patriots. Where are you? You're right. What was on you? But I've only ever completed Metal Gear Solid 1 and 4. I've never played 3 or the Phantom Pain. I played the little small version that was before the Phantom Pain. What was that one called? It was like a lead up to the Phantom Pain. I played that one, and I played a little bit of that one where a bunch of men get sucked into another world. And it's like a resource gathering game where you've got to like gather materials and fortify your base because you're like constantly under attack from a... Oh, I see you. There you are. Little tiny thing. I can't tell which way you're facing though. Get away. I think it was just called Metal Gear Survive, wasn't it? Like a bunch of military men got like sucked into another like world.
Show yourself.
Kusa played it from start to finish that game, but I couldn't get into it. I'd like to go back and give it another whirl at some point in the future. I think there's like 4 of them there. Oh god, I didn't even notice that one. Step right up. Come get your coat cut. Butt scratcher. Oh god, you're facing this way. I don't know if like you stand in front of them if it matters. As long as you're crouched and holding your breath, I don't think they like see you. And this area is swarming with them. Oh god, there's one. Right. Ah, it's across the river. Oh boy. I'm sorry, baby. You're alright. Hang in there, buddy. We gotta kick butt. We're here for deliveries. We gotta retrieve Le Cargo. There's no need to worry. BT suck. See how I'm kicking their ass? That's because they suck. See? You don't need to cry. They're not a threat. The only time they're a threat is when I'm in the truck, which is why I left it behind. But of course, it's chucking it down with the rain and slowly getting rainfall damage. I can't believe that one's across the river. You suck. I don't think I can walk across there. Because there's red everywhere. Right, for now, let's get the rest of the cargo. What I might have to do is just drive around and pick it up on the other side with the truck. And then we'll drive back. I'll just grab the bits that are on this. What? There's a... That one's in the middle of the river. You penis. I really need a hurry. My truck is going to get wrecked. And I even cut your call. You're like miles up in the air. Got him. He just grabs the cord and yanks them back down. Yeah, once you figure out the mechanic, once you get this, once your cufflink becomes a weapon, taking care of BTs becomes so easy. Even when you lose BB temporarily, but you can see, if you look carefully enough, that you can see the rain hitting off the BTs without the need of BB. It's a little bit more challenging that way. Ooh, spiritualist. Once you learn the mechanics of these guys, they'll just become easy. Every once in a blue moon, they'll catch us off guard when I'm riding around in the truck. Like I said, that little arm thing doesn't work in the truck. I didn't even spot you. Those little ones are always missable. But things are careful. What's my truck like at the minute? Truck. Oh god, hurry up. It's not terrible, but still, hurry up. I've got to get back, which is smack in the middle. Okay, I can get across here. That is deep. Actually, I'll probably get the other cargo as well. Go along the road. But it means I'm going to come back along the road because I can't get across the river. As soon as he hits the deep river, he'll just flop on his back and all the cargo goes drifting away. Yeah, I've got the Metal Gear Solid... Metal Gear Salad. I've got the Metal Gear Solid collection. Volume 1. But it doesn't look like they're going to release a Volume 2. They've made no mention of it. Hey, Sephiroth, how we doing? Metal Gear Salad. Salad ass. Did I like Fallout? Yeah. Why have they finally let the announcement drop? Because it's been rumored that apparently they're going to like shadow drop the third one, New Vegas, this week apparently. Or the week coming. Whether they actually do it or not. But I'm not going to buy Gear 1 because the only reason why they're doing it, as I mentioned earlier, is because they said Elder Scrolls Oblivion has sold well. Yes, it has sold well, but that doesn't mean you haven't got to fix the fucking game. So for that reason, I ain't buying them Gear 1. They can swivel on my middle finger. Because Bethesda are one of the worst for that. Releasing games and then never fixing them. And I don't care if the guys that actually remastered Oblivion, because they released a couple of patches and then they turned around and said, right, it's not our problem anymore, we've passed everything off to Bethesda, it's now their problem. So I don't know what went on in the background there, but even still, Bethesda should pick up the slack. It's their fucking game at the end of the day, and fix it. Like, the guys who remastered it, apparently they've patched most of the quests so that they're fine, but the game still suffers from, like, just basic performance issues where every time you're walking around, it just constantly freezes every couple of seconds. And that problem hasn't been fixed. So, yeah, I was saying this earlier, there's one bug I'll never forget with Fallout 3. When you first meet the girl in Nuketown and she sends you out to help her complete a book for research on the wasteland, and she sends you to Super Duper Mart, there was a bug, I don't know if it was present on the PS3 version, but on the Xbox 360, as soon as you got close to the Super Duper Mart, the whole game would just crash and freeze. They fixed it eventually, but something tells us, similar to the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster, that bug will resurface on the remaster release. So I'm just going to wait. Give it a couple of weeks, give it a month. I've already played Fallout 3. I never beat Fallout New Vegas, so I'll at least look forward to that. I really hope in the remaster, though, they've given you an option to completely turn off the copyright music. Because everyone that plays it now, especially on console version, you can turn off your Pip-Boys music, but the music on the radios in the world still plays. So, like, if you're standing speaking to an NPC, and they've got, like, a radio on in the background, you can't do nothing about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been watching Pete play it. I was just mentioning this earlier, how I don't really watch that many people on Twitch anymore. I've got like a little select few, and I've been watching Pete from Premiere 2 play Fallout. And yeah, he just has his own music over the top of it. But like I said, on the console version of Fallout, you could turn the volume slider down for the music, but it would only turn the Pip-Boys music off. The Game World's music for like the radios that people have in their buildings, they would still play the music.
Great.
And knowing Bethesda, that'll not get fixed.
Beginning scan.
So,
Bridges ID.
yeah, I'll wait.
Clear. Weapons
We shall see.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
But yeah, I've never beaten New Vegas. I got up to the point where you meet the robot dude in New Vegas, and then I stopped playing there. So I can't remember exactly how far I got into it. Where you meet the big computer and he like reveals the truth to you. That's how far I got.
Oh, you're here. Good. You're one of a kind. You know that? I'll never forget what you've done for us.
And that's the other thing about Bethesda. Like they're charging full price for these. Whereas, what game did I just buy recently? There was a game I bought recently. Was it Sacred 2? I bought that because the guys who remastered that, they charged you, what was it? I think it was like £39 for the game. How much was Bethesda charging for Oblivion? I can't remember. I'm sure they were charging full price. Like, full AAA. Or am I just misremembering that? Hey, the station's maxed out. I didn't just accidentally deliver that lost cargo here again, did I? And I didn't. Whew, good. I really hope they've changed that in the sequel for this. That is a very annoying mechanic. What? Ow.
You'll come back.
That and I have to save every penny going forward. I have to save for a car. I cannot spend any more money for the next couple of months. I've got plenty of games sat there that I've not touched, and as well as the couple of games that I've just picked up over the Christmas. I got loads of games just sat there. I need to stop buying games. Priorities. I should give somebody my card. So I stop using my card. The only reason why I bought Hytale because that was cheap. That was a decent price for that game. I get the feeling I'm going to get a lot of hours out of that game. £17, I couldn't complain. I'm going to have to go back up the hill because this thing is on death's door. The Spiritualist, can you believe it? I went to the beach. Sam, you have been receiving my mails, haven't you? I hope so. They're important, all the more now that I've managed to visit the beach. Bullshit, you are high on drugs. Okay? We've discovered that this lady, I've finally been able to take on side missions from her. She basically has us delivering her drugs to everybody around the area. You weren't on no beach, you are high as a kite. The Egyptian treasure I told you about, it opened a gateway while I was examining it. I'm not exactly sure how or why it happened. Probably because all the drugs, and man, was I tripping balls. Anyway, that's besides the point, though. I went to the beach, but I began to hear the sound of crashing waves. Focused on it, became lost in it. When I came to my senses, I was sitting in a corner, dribbling at the mouth, after I'd been to some weird places. The moon! Until then, I had only ever seen it in old pictures and photographs. But there it was, floating above me, surrounded by countless twinkling lights. Stars! I cannot begin to describe how beautiful it was. I realized then I must have traveled through time to a period when the Cairo clouds did not blot out the sky above. The excitement was almost overwhelming. I just can't believe I didn't have my camera with me to document it. I promise you, though, it wasn't a hologram or a drug-induced hallucination. It was the real night sky, and I saw it. Now come buy my pot. Cocaine? You want the cocaina? No, thank you, lady. I'm all good. You keep that shit to yourself. Oh man, I was kind of hoping the BTs would disappear. Bollocks. But yeah, I only just discovered recently Elgato, the guys behind the audio mixing software that I use, as well as like all the hardware I use. They're finally releasing the software so it's public for anybody to use. You'll no longer need to have, because at the moment, obviously I use these clip-on mics.
Okay.
But in order to use that software, I have to keep my Elgato Wavelength desktop mic plugged in over there, just sitting on the desk. But going forward, once this software is, once they've like finished with the beta, I'll not need to do that anymore. Thank fudge. Like, people have been begging them for years on Reddit, saying, why don't you just make the software public to anybody to use? And they're finally doing it. It's in beta at the moment, but I'm not going to install the beta because it's got a lot of technical problems. So I'm just going to wait till they finish with it. There's no way to, like, back up your older version. Without having to like reinstall from scratch, and I don't want to have to do that because then I'll have to back them out with all my sound settings again. So I'll just wait. It's been in beta since October, so hopefully in the next 2 or 3 months we'll finally get it. Because that audio mixing software is probably the best part. Ever since I bought that Wavelength, it's been my favourite for like with the audio. It's so much easier. But this new update looks like it's going to be even better. Like, there's videos of it on YouTube of people that have already like beta tested it. This truck is heavy. But yeah, I mentioned earlier I wasn't streaming yesterday because I finally sat down and marathon through Stranger Things Season 5. All done. You've got 4 XLs. I wish I had one. I've got that one. I've had that one since it launched, and I've just dropped it. Yeah, I've had that one since it released. But I'd like to get an XL or the newer one that's got the little volume dials on it. But they're not cheap.
Okay,
And
there you go, Speed Demon.
It doesn't look like they sell the XL here in the UK. Oh shit. Like, I've gone on Amazon and that one website, it's not listed. It's like available to purchase. Right, so we've maxed out the photographer. We now need to max out the doctor. And then everyone down this side of the mountain is good. And that just leaves the spiritualist and the first prepper. We found a new guy today, he's called the First Prepper. He comes from a long line of preppers that were the first. Long before the Death Stranding. His great granddad lived out in the mountains. Ah, please don't break, I need you. I probably should have just went and turned everything in. There's a new thing they're bringing out. It's a wired keyboard with a deck like built into the side of it. It's got like 3 volume dials, but it's also got less normal buttons. But I mean, it's also wired, not wireless. If it had wireless functionality, I'd be all over that. I'd buy that in a heartbeat. Then I could save another USB port by having the deck and the keyboard built into one. What's the life of this truck? 16%. I got a bad feeling this truck's gonna go kaboom. Kid Kaboom here. I don't know why that stuck with us. Kid Kaboom here. From Toy Story. Ooh, no, I don't need that. Toy Story 4 or something. The last one that came out before they decided, come on, let's keep milking this. Ow, ow, ow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thanks.
Hang in there, truck. Please don't explode on us. Just as long as it doesn't, hopefully it doesn't start raining. There we go, and we've got a bunch of lost cargo for him as well. Bam.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again. I must say, seeing you go about your business really does put a spring in my step.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. I does what I like, and I like what I do. That used to be one of my favourite films, apparently, as a kid. Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins. The Star Wars original trilogy. Fucking Flight of Dragons. What else did I used to watch? Like when I was really young, before Sky TV became a thing, and you got access to like Nickelodeon and things like that. Before any of that sort of shit existed. You know what? I don't care. You can have that one. Why didn't it give us the option not to turn that? Oh, wait, no, this is a bot delivery. Never mind. Panicking there.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
I bet you
More
didn't.
than welcome to it.
Bet you didn't. Oh, it's a blood bag in it. Yeah, I forgot he's got high capacity blood bags now. I love it though, because like I've just delivered all that cargo and he just gives us one. You should give us one for each delivery, mate. Thanks. Ooh, I'll take that out the private locker though, I need that. Good job I came here then. Mountain Knot City, Mountain Knot, Spiritualist. Right, all good.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Howdy.
Good work.
New order available.
Please access.
Man, this has been a long game, hasn't it? I have played the crap out of this game. I've still got loads to go. We're only halfway through the story. Still got loads to go. But like I said, I think once I've maxed out all the stations, I think the rest of the story is just going to blow over really quickly. There's like Fern Gully, The Last Unicorn, The Land Before Time, Fievel Goes West, the Star Wars trilogy, Graham Norton. I once I got into like middle school or early like first school, I used to watch normal TV, and I got obsessed with watching Graham Norton at midnight before like bed. The Irish British TV host here in the UK. I don't know if he still does it. I've not seen him in years. I wonder if he's retired now. Like, I think Conan O'Brien in America, I think he's now retired from a TV host. I think he just does his own thing now. Ooh, but it's to the Mountaineer. Ooh, first prepper. I'll take that. I've already maxed out the Mountaineer, but I mean, that is a big delivery. I might get a lot of resources for that. Oh, it's time sensitive. Ah! Oh, wait, because my truck needs repaired. By the time I take it to the station, repair it. I mean, it doesn't matter if I don't get an S anymore. Obviously, we've done the trophy for getting all the S's. We've done that, so it doesn't matter too much. All I care about now is stars, getting everyone maxed out. Mountain Knot, I'll take that because I'm going there. I've already maxed out Mountain Knot, but I'm trying to regenerate resources. Because I've now completed every road on the map. All roads are complete. I see that one's time sensitive as well, but again, it doesn't really matter too much. I'll just take these two for now. Since they're just going up the road. Riot shotgun. An improved version of the riot shotgun. It's now capable of firing rubber hermetic shells. Ooh. I bet you that'll take care of the BTs nice and quick. Oh boy. I hope this truck lasts. It's got like 10% left. Getting back from him is a bit of a pain in the butt.
Parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh. It's got 16%. Hang in there, truck. You can do it. You gotta believe.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can't remember, was I able to just drive straight up the mountain with the truck? I think I did. I think I was able to just go straight up there. As long as I boost, because if I don't boost, it sends us flying back down. No, don't do it! Don't do it. No. I hate it. Turn, damn it! Whoa, I don't need to do shit like that. Oh my god. Every time you're on a hill, the trucks always want to go off to the right, like from the front of the truck. No! Stop! No! Don't go down there. That's cliff edge. Turn! For fuck's sakes! I hate these trucks. Oh god. Go. Go. Just boost. Front you. I think I went the wrong way. I did. I'm supposed to go that way. Ah. Come on. Turn, damn it. Whew. I hate the doctor. I hate anybody that lives in stupid places like that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
How much time that wasted.
Weapon system decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
My truck condition's probably worse than my foot condition, mate. I keep forgetting about that. I've got to go up into the mountain to find that cyberpunk chip. I'm wondering if that's the last one. I don't know how many there is in total. That's the 5th chip. I don't know if there's more after that. And then we've still got the pizza guy. He hasn't been in touch for a long time.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. You know, I gotta tell you, I find it amazing that you can consistently deliver on schedule.
So we've got an A on one. The rest, all good.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
We had
Please
stuff
access
in Dad's
delivery
old
terminal for
corridors.
further information.
And that's why I did that mission to recover that damn cameras. Because I had a feeling it was going to be something. Listen, Sam, there's something I thought you should know. So the data you brought me from the Mountaineer used to belong to my father. I decided to stop taking trips outside because it stressed my mom out too much. Good. I didn't want to have to come and recover your corpse. So I started going through his old stuff instead. Turns out some of those pictures are pretty interesting and pretty weird. There are a lot of pictures of the Mountain Knot City area, for example, from before the tar showed up and started spreading. And there's something really strange in some of the shots. Some kind of object, I guess. Something glowing. Oh, data chip. Where is it? I think I've already got it. Is this the data chip that was supposed to be in the tar, just literally on the doorstep here? I got that ages ago. I'd be lying if I said I didn't really want to go take a look myself, but I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do that to my mom. I guess you could check it out, though, if you're ever in the area. Is it a different data chip, or is it literally just the one that I already got ages ago? It's weird, because there was one back in the first zone that didn't appear until I got a message about it. But then there was other ones later in the game where I'm getting messages well after I've already gotten them. Like they're appearing already. Wait, I need to... What am I carrying again? I need to repair my truck. Look at the state of that.
Storing vehicle.
I've always said it's a good job they don't charge you materials to fix the vehicles. Good as new. Private lockout. Wop wop. Wop wop. Wop wop. Wobbly. Wow. Didn't I have some on the truck? Any? I know, because I'm putting a truck in the garage and it'll automatically shift to private locker. It's probably because of free reign, but I already watched it like earlier in the day. It's probably because of that. And episode 2 of that Sentenced to be a Hero came out as well. Whenever, that's the thing with Crunchyroll, like it used to be every week with Dragon Ball Super and that as well. Whenever the new episode of Dragon Ball Super used to release, the whole site would go down and just people would have to wait until like a huge chunk managed to get on and watch it and then leave before the site would function normally again. Spirituals. Not for you. I hate that menu, honestly. I really hope in the sequel that fucking menu is fixed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, it's took all my cargo, you piece of shit. I fucking hate you, you stupid prick. I hate that menu. Honestly, why does it default to turning in the lost cargo that isn't meant for this station? There's two sections in that menu. Deliver the lost cargo, and then there's a section for don't deliver the lost cargo. It should automatically be in the don't section, but it defaults to the section of yes, deliver it. And that's now the 6th time or so that I have done that, where I've accidentally delivered cargo that's not meant for this station. So now I've just lost out on a load of thumbs. That was probably enough cargo to finish the spiritualist off in the mountain, so I wouldn't have to go back up there.
How you doing, Sam?
Piece of shit. I really hope they've changed that in the sequel. Right, is there any deliveries for the spiritualist now that I fucking need them? Nope, not a damn thing. You stupid. Still, stupid menu design as well. Stupid me and stupid menu design. Shit that's not meant for this station should default to no, not yes.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Fuck, I had loads of cargo for the spiritualist. That would have maxed her out, so I wouldn't have had to go back up there. Now I've got to go scavenge for cargo.
Thanks for the help.
I had loads. Problem is that there'll be none left up in the mountain area. Oh, that's so annoying. I did that earlier today as well with the photographer, but I managed to quickly close the game and reload it, and it let us deliver it. Like, it fixed it, but that time it didn't work.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Prize peeled for cargo for the spiritualist. Also does now because I've obviously not played the game for a couple of days. I've been playing all my games.
There you go, speed demon.
I had to like remember the controls for a couple of seconds when I first booted it up earlier. Since I've been playing Monster Hunter and Hytale and things like that. Not a single bit of cargo for the spiritualist. Yeah, I'm awaiting. Oh god. I can't believe the performance issues. Like, I find it funny because like Capcom's all like, oh, we're gonna spend the next few patches putting out performance patches to fix the game. And yet this one guy has found that half of the frame rate issues It's because the game constantly aggressively checks to what DLC you own. So it's now become like both a very big annoyance to the people that play the game and a big meme at the same time, because they're now obviously everyone's joking that, haha, you want them frames? Better buy that DLC. And at the same time, people are also saying whoever added that feature is clearly getting fired. I hope they don't leave their job over it. I wouldn't say it's a fireable offence. I think the people are going a bit too far with that, but at the same time, what a blunder. Like, a DLC check is completely ruined that game. It's like Capcom knows where their priorities are. Make sure people own that DLC. Fuck them frames. Money. Okay. Good as a Krusty Krab as I can. Yeah, I watched the video of the guy that discovered it. He made like a little batch file or something on the PC version to trick the game into thinking that he owns all the DLC, and it's immediately doubled his frame rate. Like, he did a little run around at the beginning, and as soon as he stepped out of the starting little village area and into the first zone, his frame rate plummeted from 60 down to like 23 frames a second. And then when he put that file in, his frame rate went from 60 to about 50, 40. Like, it was teetering between 50 and 40. All because of a DLC checker. And Digital Foundry have just recently done a test as well, because they reached out to the guy who discovered it, spoke to him, and then they did their own test. And they've also confirmed that, yes, it's that DLC checker that is causing a lot of the performance issues. It's like, what a way to kill your own game. Greed. Why make it? It should literally only check at the start of the game when you boot it up. Why does it need to constantly keep checking every fucking second? I don't know how often it's checking, but if it's causing your frame rate to tank, it must be constantly. It should literally only check on the boot up. As soon as you boot that game and you're about to log into the game, it should just say checking for DLC, and then that is it. It should never check again until you close the game and reopen it again. Because it's already done that initial handshake to say, yes, you own the DLC, right, logging in with access to this DLC, and this DLC. It should never need to check again until you reboot the game.
Sam ordered decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Why did I come here? Oh yeah, spiritualist. I'm looking for a spiritualist. Stuff. Royally screwed up. I suppose I'll take that the mountain knot so I get more materials. I mean, I've got that one delivery there that is meant for the spiritualist, but I can't believe I lost all that freaking lost cargo because I sent it to the wrong place. Even Oblivion on the Xbox 360, I remember I used to do that. You'd boot up the game, and it would just check on launch what you owned, and then that was it. Crack on with the game. people are so baffled by it because it's never ever been a problem with any other game that has DLC ever. How could you make it so bad? I'm looking forward to seeing what. Ooh, who's that for? A photographer. I don't need it anymore. Ooh, I'll take them up the mountain with us and I'll train them in. Just in case. But yeah, I'm looking forward to what GOG is planning. Like GOG, like they're no longer owned by CD Projekt Red, the guys behind The Witcher. They're now fully independent, and they're planning on really pushing to further support all the games. They've already been doing that, where they're like constantly updating all the games to work on newer systems. But they're now going to focus very heavily on doing that, as well as remastering all the games and speaking with indie developers and that, supporting them. So it's going to be like a very retro / indie platform going forward. Like they'll still sell new games like they already are, but they're going to focus very heavily on those things as well. And I'm looking forward to seeing what gets remastered, what deals they'll be able to make with their old games.
What can't you do?
That's what it seemed like when I skimmed the article the other day. I'm hoping like games like Dark Siege gets some sort of I'm hoping now they will fight, because people have been begging for Dark Siege 1 and 2 to get saved by GOG and backed up on their systems and sold off so you can buy it again. Like they've managed to get Cannon Fodder 2, Moonstone, like all the Amiga games. Never managed to get Dark Siege. People have been begging for it for years.
Today's a good day.
Do you ever see that YouTube about remastering old game, how like years for subs? Well, because it depends on the platform it was on. Some games would have to be like rebuilt from the ground up, and whether or not the old code is available as well. But no, I haven't seen that video, but I could probably guess it's along those lines. Whether the old code's available and whether it's just possible to, you know, implement that old game into a newer system so that it runs. Light awarded to...
Over here!
This one's for you.
Why isn't my name on that one? Why wasn't my name on that one? I have put materials in every single road since getting to this region. See, my name is always on the end there. Photographer, spiritualist, I need to go grab that. Just leave my truck here. There he is. How many are actually here? I killed loads of them. shouldn't be many left in this area unless they've like respawned already. I think the area is clear because the little detectors. It's not going off. There's another one up there. Happy days. Give me, please. I've got to replenish what I accidentally got rid of. If I hadn't royally screwed up with that, I probably would have been done with the spiritualist. Yeah, good job this area is clear, because like I said, I came here earlier and I killed crap ton of BTs. Oh. Still one or two here, but I got rid of most of them. Yeah, it's mainly over that way, but I didn't. Nothing over there for the spiritualist. Let's crack on. Oh, my truck getting wrecked by rain. So there's two that are like 140 likes apiece. She's nearly done. She's only just a smidgen off, so from what I remember. Yes, in fact, these two that I'm carrying should be enough. And then that just leaves the first prepper in that direction of the mountain. There's still these areas here. Obviously, there's Hartman there, so we'll have. I don't know if you might not need to max out Hartman, because obviously he works for bridges. I don't know. Like he might be like Mama, where her station he didn't have to do anything. I mean, he does have a star rating, but so did Mama's base at first. Where the hell was Mama's base again? Yeah. I mean, no, she didn't. Oh, so maybe I will have to like do deliveries to Hartman. Shite.
Thanks for the help.
I've yet to see any lost cargo for the first prepper. We specifically got a mission from him when I first discovered his base to go recover some lost good parts that were lost cargo. But I've never found any just lying around, so that's not part of the mission. The reason why I hate this area, because these, like, it's cool that I finally got the roads built, but it's almost always raining here at this part of the road. The fact that it's like just very windy, snaky road. By the time you get up top, your truck's right backward of the rain, the time bomb.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Yeah, I think that note that she sent, saying that she saw something shining in a tar thing, I think it was literally just down here. Because I originally got a data chip ages ago in this little tar puddle here. And I think her message was literally just for that. She said near this facility here.
Beginning scan.
But she didn't give any other like specific direction.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating soon. Footwear condition poor.
Come on,
Replacement is advised.
What I should do when I come back in. Actually, not matter because when I repair it. Only name I have. I do set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Hang on. Didn't that just take on a massive delivery to bring here? What? I took on that. I took on the wrong one. I want that one. Ew. Fudge. I took on the wrong one. Man, I am having a lot of shit to do. I say I think it's because we took that break from the game. Right, I'll take that. You got anything for the first prepper? No. What's the durability? I should probably repair it. Problem is now it's gonna like make us offload all this on the floor. Ah, it's only 2. That's fine. Didn't I recycle all that? Eh, whatever. No, I'll do that now, actually, before I forget.
Order assigned.
I thought I already did that ages ago. I'm gonna slowly max out this station. So we've got plenty of spare materials. Alright, you're already maxed. Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's go. Hopefully the BTs up there haven't respawned. It's just that one group of 3 still chilling.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Shoes are fine. Spend most of the time driving.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Next thing I need to do is find a more optimal path to get to the first prep. Please don't have respawned. I'm lucky it's still just the group that I left behind. that container repair straight. Put away. Hey, Newton, how we doing? No, I'm not going to grab it back. I could get that spiritualist container. Okay, let's grab it. Two. I don't need them, but still. Why doing that again? We already know we're in the middle of BP. Why are you doing that twice? How many Trials games is there? Every time I enter me, like, I'm playing this, it seems to be like you're always playing a Trials. How many is there? Yeah, we got BB back after the last boss that we did. When we were last playing the game. Right, if I go up this way, it should be safe. There should be just 3 of them chilling on the hill there. Yep, there they are. Whereas this side should be clear because I killed like 6 of them on that hill. Should be fine. Left or right? Left. Right. Have you watched Free Run and Sentenced to be a Hero episode 2?
Okay.
I must say, Free Run is probably one of my favorite shows of the like all-time animes. It's such a good show. Like, it's not all about the action. There is bits of action in it, but it's about the journey after the journey. After the big grand journey, it's the journey after the discovering. Well, it's obviously it's about Free Run discovering, you know, the purpose of bonds and just how much, you know. To her, yes, time is a fleet. Like because she lives so long. Well, sorry, for everyone else, time is fleet. It's about her, like, realizing that all those connections are precious.
This one's for you.
While slowly, obviously, going on our new adventure to go to the land of the dead. So it, like, always gives you flashbacks to our past adventure while keeping up current with our new adventure. Yeah, keep following this. But especially make sure to watch the outro animation. I love the art style of the outro animation. It's like someone just got a bunch of Crayola pencils and just made a cool little outro for Free Run.
Beginning scan.
The art style
Scan
is
bridges.
good.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sorry, lady, I haven't bought any drugs for you. I'm sure you've got plenty stashed away in here anyway. Right. That should be more than enough to max this place out. What is this? Oh, that's the one I have to pick up along the way.
Hello there, Sam. Good souls like you will be our salvation. I should know. I can feel your resplendent aura.
Patch. The United Cities of America. UCA.
You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Give me my star. Alright, that's 3 more stations maxed out.
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Open your mind.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
The chiral network might push us further apart. Chiral network might push us further apart. The medical terminal has proven to be a fit for our purposes. If we could supply one to every prepper shelter out there, our ability to treat the sick and injured would be drastically improved. The problem is, I'm the only one who knows how to operate it at present. We need to develop it further, and perhaps teach owls how to address patient needs in place of a human. Oh, AIs, not owls. Owls, I thought you were actually talking about a person called owls. AIs. To play in the place of humans. It seems there's no concerns about devices becoming sentient, so AI can be safely utilized to create what one might call the ideal doctor. But I've been wondering, is that really in our best interests? Once people are free to live hundreds of miles apart from one another, you're doing that anyway. What difference does it make at this point? Everybody is doing that anyway. They're all living off in their own little bunkers up in the stupid snowy mountains or across a fucking ravine crevasse like you. So what difference does it make? Once people are free to live hundreds of miles apart from one another in civilization, what incentive will they have to meet or interact? To socialize? You're not doing that anyway. You're literally doing it through the chiral network because I connected you. The chiral network brings people together and provides us safety and convenience, but could it also in times isolate us? Years have already done that. My answer, if you want to change that, go out and play with the BTs. Sam does it every day. I do not wish to disparage you or your tireless efforts to make everyone part of the greater whole, but I suppose what I'm saying is simply forging connections is not enough, and that we have a responsibility to ensure that the world we are building with this network will truly be better than the one we have now. It falls to all of us to make sure that your hard work is worth it in the end. Right, okay then, so get some armor on, get a BT, non-lethal BT gun. You can have a couple of bags of Sam's blood, and go pew pew. Go on, go nuts, go ham. Yes, I completely agree with them. People need to get out their bunkers, but they can't exactly do that at the minute with the place being BT central. Apart from like people that are trained to do it, or the preppers and that. But if every Tom, Dick, and Harry just opened up their bunkers and went outside, there would be void out galore. Alright, we are done with the spiritualist. No more need to come here. Unless she's got another unique mission. You got any for the first prepper? No, you don't. Right, so delivery bots can do all your deliveries.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Peace! Right, let's go to the first prepper. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Secret tunnel! Yeah! I think I've got that down to a T now. Since Sephiroth plays it every stream.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Have I got a PCC on this? I do. Great, champion. I don't mind. Not complaining. No, wrong way. Unless I can get around this way. I wonder if I can get up there. I'm sure he had a big delivery to make. It's getting done. Oh, don't. Whenever you lose momentum, the truck decides, I want to slide down face first in the opposite direction. That doesn't look like the right way. I think that's the prepper's house right there. Do I risk it? If I could somehow gun it down there without, like, going off that edge, then yeah, I could probably get to him. Oh, I can't save the game. Problem is the brakes in this game. Oh boy. Well, we're in it now. Oh boy. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the cliff edge. Actually, just let it go. It's just naturally doing its own thing. just turn. I've got to get some sort of control. I need to get back. No. That's it. That way. Go. Boost it. The truck won't move. Boost. No. I don't want to go down there. Don't want to go down there. I guess we're going down there. I guess this is where we live. We're going down there. This was not a good idea. Boost. Don't stop. Boost. Now you boost. Why weren't you doing this before? Hello? You laughing at me, BB? Not funny. No. Oh. See, just wasn't want it. Boost. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay.
This is the worst.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might live here now.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
I don't know how this is happening. I mean, I'm not carrying anything. The truck's got nothing on it, but still, I need the truck to get to the... Oh. Get ready, gun it! Aim for that! Hold it! Time it! Damn it, turn! Yes, In you go, that's right, I don't know where we're going here, like... Shit. I went the wrong way. I probably should have just went that way. That's the way I went when I went back towards the spiritualist. This way no worky. Me no likey. But I don't think I can get back. Ooh. Whoa, what is... Oh, wait, is that... Oh my god. Wait, what is that? Hello? Whoa. What is that? Hang on, whoa. Please, just... No, I'm actually wanting you to turn down the mountain this time. Are you just stupid? Like, the one time I don't want to turn upward, it's like, nah, I'm going to turn upward this time. Fuck you, buddy. Look at it. Like, it's now literally wanting to go up. Yet every other time that I wanted to go up, it's always like, nah, I'm going down. That's just the weather station, isn't it? But what is that? Wait. Wait. Oh. Hang on. I completed that road today. Like, I literally went and finished that, but it didn't go the way I thought it was going to go. Look. There's a road going that way. That's the one I just built this today, but I thought it was going to go down here and connect to there. So how do I get those to... you are taking the piss. I know what's happening here. It's literally going to curve all the way around and go back that way. I thought I was done. I never noticed until now. There's another section. You sack of crap. Nobody has... I literally just spent all of my materials today building that one because nobody had contributed it except for me, and it cost a shit ton of materials. I thought that one, once I'd done it, was just going to go down the hill there and connect to that. But instead, the devs have decided to make it a stupid fucking... I guarantee it's going to go like that. It'll curve around and then go to there. You piece of shit. That's a job for tomorrow. This truck is about to run out of juice. I need to get out of here. Give me them lights. Yeah. I thought that bit down there was going to just snake off straight up this gap here. Why did they make it go all the way around? Instead, it's going to snake off from that bit over there and then connect to the bit down there. You suck. I didn't. It's a good job I gave that. I didn't notice that on the map until now. I thought I was done. I thought it was just going to go down there.
What can't you do?
You Ingus. Now I need more materials. Good job I've been doing these little side deliveries today. Should get onto a bit of story tomorrow, hopefully, because the only person I need to max out now is the first prepper. He's not connected to the network yet. Everyone else that I've currently met... Ah, wait. Ah, I thought I was done with the photographer. Oh, never mind. I thought I was done. So I still need to do the photographer, one more star. She's nearly there. And the first prepper, and then that's everybody. But I need to find whoever live. Oh wait, no, that is the first prepper. Yeah, once he's connected, this area will fill in. Oh, you. I know that one is built. Yeah. So he's the last one for that part of the mountain, and then we've got this side of the mountain to do. No, Pizza Guy hasn't been in touch for a long time. He's not even on the network. He has not contacted us for a long time. Not since the last delivery we had to do from the Timefall farm. Done like 2 deliveries for him at the Timefall farm. And then he's never been in touch with us ever again since. Look at this road. I hate this road. Because by the time you like snake your way down or up, the timefall has like done a number on your vehicle. We're fine at the minute, I think, because it's not like heavy timefall snow at the minute. So I just I will get into a bit there. You can see here the blue bits, so we're gonna get into a bit there. Should be fine. Maybe I didn't mind the last season of Stranger Things. Obviously, the ending probably could have been a bit better, but
still got it.
I'm not going to say what happens for anyone that hasn't seen it yet. I like the overall final battle. The way it like wrapped things up could have been done a bit better maybe. But it sort of made sense at the same time how they did it. It sort of leaves it on a note of, yes, that's just how scummy humanity is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I bet you the anime won't do as well though, because obviously people like my dad, for example, My dad will see the trailer for the anime and his first reaction will be, ew, cartoons? Ew. But actually, it's not an anime. It's a cartoon, not an anime. There's a difference. But yeah, the Stranger Things cartoon that's coming out eventually. I'll probably not. I mean, it might, but it'll probably not do as well as the main show. I mean, it depends how they do it. But like I said, you've got people like my dad where his reaction will 100% be, ew, cartoon. And it depends what direction they're going to take it as well. Are they going to keep it like slightly gory, not gory like the TV show is? You know what I mean? Or they're just going to go full tame with it. It depends how they're doing that as well. That side of things.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
I mean, there's a Stranger Things VR game that I never got round to playing. I wonder if the cartoon will be based on that, because that took place between one of the seasons as well. I can't remember which. But I've had that on my wish list on PlayStation a while ago, but I took it off because I thought, I'll probably never get around to playing. But that has its own story place that takes place between two of the seasons, but I can't remember which. Wait, hang on. Why didn't she take them offers? So I did have those offers, but she hasn't took them off. I'm confused. Oh, look. Is this all the cargo that I accidentally turned over by mistake earlier? My reloading did fix it, but it's gone and put it all in my private locker. Hey. Sweet. You know, I'll just save there, because if I go into the private room, it'll do the same thing. It'll put all that shit back in the private locker, and I'll probably forget about it. Great, I'm going to call that there for the night. I'm going to get in bed, because I got to bed nice and early last night since I was watching Stranger Things. I just lay there. I nearly fell asleep during the last episode, but I sat myself up because it was near the end, the final fight. So I sat myself up so I could watch it because I was dozing off. But yeah, I'm off to bed. Thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. I need the loot, so I'm going to make this quick. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. I'll see you again later. Peace. Bye.